Life's good, chat. You know that? You know how, like, you know, one of the best feelings in the world, I think, is the day... The day you wake up no longer feeling sick. Like when you've been sick for a few days and then you just wake up and you don't. You no longer are. Like I woke up and I went, which like I still have a little stuff, but it was like the first time that like I got a full nose thing. And it's been really offensive. Like I was watching a lot of, we basically just rewatched Stranger Things while I was sick for the last like 5 days, right? And they say mouth breathers a lot, and I was like, fuck you, I can't breathe through my nose, dicks.
Let's go.
Are the alerts back?
Are they?
My bad, I did not mean to sabotage.
Are they back? Are they good? Health is true wealth? Yeah, but money's also wealth. Deadly sick right now? You want to rip your nose off? Dude, I understand this. All right, this will probably be no reset, baby. Health to me. You know what I think I need to do? I think I need to move my chat closer to the game screen, honestly. I'm dead. I did watch the finale of Stranger Things. I mean, we can't really do spoilers. I mean, not just because it was, you know, finale of TV, but also because, you know, it happened on a holiday. It's not like, can't really expect anyone to watch that shit yet. You know what I mean? I did watch the finale. I would say overall, my non-spoiler thoughts are pretty good finale. I thought it was a pretty good finale. No spoilers, thought it was a pretty good finale. I didn't think it did anything particularly offensive. Yeah, spoiler at all. There was a girl with mind powers in it. Yeah, I think it's a little too early. I thought overall pretty decent. I would say it was the best ending that like a mega popular show has had in a long time. Like a mega popular show, you know what I mean? I think ending things are harder than starting them. I don't know. I wasn't a Breaking Bad fan, so I can't compare it to that. I thought it was fine. It was cute. I thought it kind of respected the show. I also think we live in a time where it's hard for people to enjoy things. You know? Well, that didn't work. Yeah, people are hypersensitive. I mean, I don't even think it's that. I just think like if you judge enjoyment by the algorithm doesn't reward positivity ever. You know what I mean? So if you just judge by like what you're seeing on the internet, it's not like the people that are like something just fine, like they liked it, they watched it, they moved on with their day. You know what I mean? Oh. Ah. You watch all your TV shows in 1-minute edits? I mean, the amount of people that get in football arguments and don't actually watch football, but watch, you know, just highlights of football is kind of wild. They don't actually like watch games of football. And that's something that I see firsthand a lot in like sports Twitter. And I just think like, I mean, people get in arguments about video games that they've never played constantly, you know? Video games they've never played and will never play. The internet just doesn't reward. Let me rephrase this. Not the internet, because I think you can get plenty rewarded for positivity, right? I feel like I get rewarded for positivity, but like my Twitter doesn't, right? Like my Twitter doesn't get rewarded for that. You're almost done with your Echo the Dolphin Kaizo hack, and you'd be honored if I'd play it. I don't know how to put this in like an even polite way, but there is a long list of things that I would much rather do than play an Echo the Dolphin Kaizo hack. I would just rather get stabbed by a small knife, small one, along the body. That sounds terrifying and horrible. And what do you mean by Kaizo? Like, what do you mean? How does this work? Are they just really hard puzzles? Son been working on his favorite hack for his favorite streamer to play it. Shut the fuck up. Dude, it's fun. Imagine the machine level with 10 times aliens and 5x speed. See, now I know I'm getting trolled. Now I know I'm being fucking trolled. Now I know I'm being trolled. Oh, that sounds miserable, dude. Oh, that was stupid. Your favorite Echo the Dolphin streamer? I think I'm a lot of people's favorite Echo the Dolphin streamer after this year, but I mean, why? One of the better play my levels in a while. An Echo themed Mario hack? Where that's just all water though. All water and push block puzzles. I mean, I will say, Echo the Dolphin is still the best collection of water levels that any game's ever had. I'll give it that. I can't hate on Echo the Dolphin for, you know, having like the worst water levels. Like, its water levels are adequate. I also think there's something particularly exciting about being an aquatic creature but still having limited oxygen. It honestly makes me think about dolphins in general and how they live, you know? How do they sleep? They wedge their head in between each other and then float. I don't know. I never thought about that, really. I mean, they can hold their breath, dude. The world's biggest whales, which breathe fresh air, have no predators, right? So they all just die from drowning because they eventually just can't get back to the surface. They just take naps? Same. Same. I'm your favorite Double D streamer? I'm probably everybody's. How many levels in Dram free? There are 28. Oh, there are 28 exits. So it's like a. Hopefully this run will be about 3 hours. Honestly, today. I'd like to get it to about an hour and a half, hour 40, once it's all said and done, at least. No! Mojito, thank you so much. Fuck. I hate screwing up that part. Is this part of a race? A race for my sanity. Yeah, it's just part of a race for my, oh my god, I thought I fell. I thought I fell. Kaizo Echo, you have to I mean, I would imagine that Kaizo Echo would be, it'd be a lot of like, you have to go a certain speed or you drown. I mean, it's not that, dude. I don't want to push boxes and control bad dolphins. I have no disrespect. I have the most respect for people that make ROM hacks for obscure games. Whee! You knew you should have done Kaizo block. His favorite dinosaur streamer? Amaranth is my favorite Double D streamer. Not really. I don't think she'd be my favorite, like, hot tub adjacent streamer. Ah! I feel like the era of boob streamers has passed. I mean, I just feel like the era of big streamers has passed to a certain point. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's just kind of like now, if you want to be a big streamer, the only way to get to be like a huge streamer now is like be in one of those cliques. As far as like the gigantor streamers, you know, phased up, phased out. See what I did there? Haha. Oh, I screwed that one up. Streaming has definitely changed and evolved. Yeah, I mean, well, everything does, you know. I mean, what I'm doing right here is like, this is dead. Like what I'm doing right now, like grinding a speed run, this is fucking dead, you know? This is not the way to get viewers at all. It is a bit repetitive. You shut your fucking mouth. Offended? Fuck. The biggest streamers don't even play games? Yeah, I mean, that's the real thing. They just kind of live life. Which, like, I get. You know what I mean? Like, life's exciting, man. Summoning Salt had a good video on it. I think that was a good video. I think it missed some of the things. I think it missed a lot of the key points of it. I mean, speedrunning just moves so fast now. It's not, I don't know, it doesn't have time to be exciting. It doesn't have time to create rivalries or things like that. It does. Speedrunning doesn't hit now like it used to. Listen, I'm hitting you really hard right now. No, I'm hitting it really hard right now, Lanky. I'm hitting it really hard. You may not gain, but you keep your slow audience, your core audience. Okay, here. Okay. There's no, like, the core audience eventually goes away. Like, people eventually just move on. That happens all the time. You do have to be constantly, technically, be replacing people with people. As far as, like, the numbers of YouTube, right? Or whatever. With that being said, not me, I keep my core audience hardcore. I'm exempt from all those rules. Ooh. I just called you slow? I never even said the word slow. I said eventually they all leave. Eventually, even your people that you think will be there forever leave you as a streamer. And you just have to think like, oh, did I do something? Did I say something? Do they not like my games? Did they find another streamer? Did they have a baby? Did they die? Where did they go? Fuck! Natty Light, thank you for the sub. Right? You don't know, and then you're just like stuck. Feeling lost, confused. Then you're like, oh, did they stop watching because of the game? Because of me? Because of me and the game? Did they only ever watch me because of the game? Do people only watch you because of game? Are you not that great? Yeah, it's... We have things. I probably should have not done this my first day back after being sick. Oh my god, you fucking bitch! Oh! Don't get mad, get better. Sure. You guys don't offer sick days? You don't. That is actually a really hard part about streaming, is not getting sick days. But I mean, I'm not the only dude in here that doesn't get sick days, right? I'm not the only dude in here without vacation. Well, that sucked. Get good, Dad? I know. I need to. Sometimes I'm just not good. Stream on vacation? I mean, I feel like a lot of people feel that pressure. You know? Oh my god, the Christmas sickness was no joke. That sucked. Because I just wanted to enjoy the break, and me and my son were both sick as hell for the last 4 days. Like, my body is still aching. I still have body ache, you know? Ugh. Ugh. I also forgot this year to get my shots. And I was like, and then all of a sudden it was Christmas and I was like, fuck. Sickness hits harder once you get to be my age and fragile. You know what else hits harder? My fist after I punch you for mocking me. That was a lie. I'm not instituting a threat of violence against chat. A, and B, even if I was, I'm kind of a pussy. What? No, I forgot this year. This is the first year I haven't. We were not on it. The winter kind of snuck up on us this year though, because I feel like it was so warm. It just, I don't know, it just like snuck up. I just wasn't prepared. Do flu shots even work? They do. I heard they weren't great against this year's flu, but they're still gonna they're always gonna lower your symptoms and shit. Everyone always, but you're gonna hear a bunch of people say the flu shot gives me the flu. And I think that's kind of the thing. It's like, you know what I compare it to? It's like kind of like buying pet insurance, right? It's not really something you think you need until you need it. Fuck! You stupid whore. Box, why do you even exist? You got a kidney injury from the flu last year? An injury? Like an infection or an injury? Like your kidney got bruised? From coughing or throwing up or something? Fuck. Acute kidney injury? Ah! I've never heard of that. Why are you not jumping far enough? Man, I feel like I'm right there. Like I get to the end the first try and then I fuck it up and then I'm stuck on the level for 2.5 more minutes and then we, you know? You get what I'm saying, chat? Zero Wolf, thank you for the prime. I love subs. I'm on the cusp. The cusp. Hold on 1 second. Zeo Wolf. I pronounced that wrong. Thank you for that sub. Yeah, sometimes you still gotta jump. Yeah. Sometimes you still gotta jump. I don't know why I forget to jump there sometimes, but it's happened on multiple occasions, you know? I know I said no reset, but already I'm like, I could do so much better than this. Zero Wolf, thanks again. I love sub. Hasil, thank you for 53 fucking months. Yeah, we're on the cusp. The cusp, right? I could use some practice. I haven't played any video games at all since Saturday. Sorry, I guess I played Tuesday. We played that game together, but that I don't count that. And I was barely awake and conscious for my stream on Tuesday. Oh, that was stupid. We're right on it. We're the cusp. The cusp, I tell you. Oh my god. Cusping super hard right now? That was not a good cusp. That was just bad Mario. Yeah, we're no longer cusping, chat. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was too high. What'd y'all do for New Year's? Did anyone do anything for New Year's? I don't know. I don't know if I know one person, and granted, I'm old. I don't know if I knew one person that did anything. Or at least nothing that they felt good about. Yeah, I watch Stranger Things too. You got the flu? That was fun. Yep, had that all week. Had that all week, I understand. Did that all week long. We had an absolute miserable week in my house. I felt so bad for my wife because you know, moms make Christmas magic happen. And my wife had to do all that, right? She had a Christmas magic. Then she had to immediately go into 2 boys being sick. And if y'all know anything about being a man and being sick, it's so much worse than just horrible. Yo, A1, thank you for the subs. It's just really rough, man. Really, really, really rough. I'm glad I'm feeling better too. I was feeling just miserable the last 2 days. 3 days, honestly. Since Sunday. But new year, new me, new virus. Come on. Especially on holidays. New year, new strain. Who's ready for a new pandemic? No thanks. I don't think America would be able to do well in a new one, in another one. Like if it required any sort of sacrifice, I don't think we would do well. Ugh, that sucked so bad. Yeah. Has anyone pointed out the cameras in mirror mode? What? No. Once or twice. Once or twice it gets pointed out. You had too many mental breakdowns trying to run a gas station? Ugh. COVID's like the flu now? I mean, that's how every... Like, that's what happens to every bad disease, right? Like, eventually. Like, they don't go... Not many have, like, just gone away or disappeared. As far as, like, viruses like that, you know what I mean? Easy to transmit ones, at least. Oh, come on. You had the plague yesterday? I did too, man. I understand. I also had the plague. I've had the plague for 4 days. What seem to be popping up faster than they die? New diseases? I mean, about every 100 years we get like one like that, it seems. I don't know. It seems about accurate if you really look at it. We get one really crazy one about every 100 years. Ah. Yeah, we already have the at-home pandemics. I mean, the flu that you're not scared of was once a horrible pandemic in America where people wore masks outside in public and other people complained about it. And like, you know, like it literally all those same things, they went through all that same exact shit, you know? So, just is what it is. Oh, but yeah, I would say this. I don't think the group that got like their graduation taken is going to be particularly good at being adults if another one happens. You know what I mean? Like, which kind of makes sense. Oh. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. If you had a bad immune system, you get unlucky. I mean, we're all unlucky. You were already unlucky, dude. That's just compound unlucky. Chat, I know I shouldn't, but I want to reset right now. Now that my hands are warm. Two more files on this level, and you agree I should? One. Still no asteroid or aliens taking over? I don't think aliens... I just don't think we have anything that particularly valuable that aliens would want, necessarily. Or if we do, we haven't discovered it yet. So I don't think aliens would be farming us. And I don't think we've proven, like, worthy of, like, I don't know, like crazy new technology or something. They have episodes of the Orville about this. Have you guys seen Begonia? Anyone seen Begonia? Orville was good except when it wasn't. It was really good except when it wasn't. With Friday Night Lights guy. That movie's good. Weird as fuck, but it's good. Feeling better today? Way better today. I'm feeling significantly better today. I feel like we're right there. Fuck it. Maybe we should do any percent. I want to see new Anaconda. I know I shouldn't have done it, chat, but it was just Stavos is not, Stavos and Begonia though is not like funny. Yeah, I did not like Stavos and Begonia. I don't know if he's described what his character is. But he's not funny. I hate when really funny people are in a movie and they're not funny. You mentioned your name during another dude's stream and he didn't like it. Well, I mean, what did you say? What did you say? I bet, I mean, if you're saying to go to someone else's stream, I wouldn't like it either. He was funny in that cult movie? Honestly, I don't know if I've ever seen him in a movie where he's particularly funny, but he's funny, right? You know, that is something to think about. But he's a funny guy. But actually, now thinking about it, I don't know if he's been in any movies that I was like, oh, he's playing a funny dude. He's a serious actor, a serious thespian. Well, that's not a good thing to go in and say. If that's what he really did, I feel like we should ban him. Thank you for sub. I love sub, Frank. Fuck. Or you should be going around saying that in every stream. What are you talking about? You should be like, ugh, I have know another streamer that's way more culturally relevant. Yeah, I think in general, you don't mention other people unless the streamer brings it up. Or it's relevant to the conversation somehow. But I don't like when viewers advertise for me. Yeah. I don't really need that. Or particularly like it. I want to be underground. Yeah, I just want to be underground. Did they know me? Why'd they get mad? You hate when you have two streamers streaming at once? Can you mention Panga? I really don't care, honestly. I really don't. I just don't like when. Yeah, I don't like when other people. What do I want to say? I don't really care who you talk about. What up, bud? You're looking for a pro controller? I think there's one here on my desk. I know there's some around. There's also one in Brandon's, all of Brandon's stuff, the Minecraft ones and all of Brandon's things. Hold on, if I die here, I can grab it for you. No, there's definitely one. There's one. There might be one right to the left of me here on my desk.
Oh wait, this one.
The 90s one, yes. All right, love you. Have fun. What are y'all playing? It Takes Two? All right, love you. Well, I don't want to make people mad. Oh, come on. You accidentally put the wrong message in the wrong stream once? That happens. Him and his mom have been playing It Takes Two for a while. They're gonna finish before me and Chugs. I told them they should play Split Fiction instead. Whee. Jake Paul wants to fight me next. I think I'm good. Anthony Joshua might knock him out. I wouldn't. Does my son know about divorce yet? Yeah, I mean, he knows about the concept of it. I don't think he knows about how sad it is for kids. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Millennial parents aren't really getting divorced. They just either weren't married or they're kind of fine. Like, it's very rare. It's not like it was for us. I think that's mostly because we waited to get married and live together and all those fun things. It's just a lower rate. Also, I think it just has to do with millennials' general brokenness and laziness, right? Having an affair is a lot of work. The divorce rate's always a lot. Yeah, the whole like 50% of people get divorced. That's always been a lie. It's always been a big lie. That's never been accurate at all, right? Like even when you were a kid, even when we were kids, it still wasn't like that. Even if it felt like it was like that, it still wasn't like that. I have way more friends that come from well-adjusted homes. Well-adjusted two-parent households. Oh my God, how do I do something stupid like that, man? Laziness is saving the divorce rate? I mean, dude, here's the thing, like real talk, like hiding it in 2025, it's not like hiding it in Stranger Things times. You could just shut down a whole town, put a big fence around it, nobody even knew. It was in a flyover state. You could just move to the next town. You wanted to leave your wife, just move to the next town. As long as they didn't have the same grocery store, 0% chance you were getting caught. Not only that, we're just such oversharers now. We're all so bad at keeping secrets, too, you know, just as a society. But think about all the work you would have to put in. You probably need a burner phone, right? You probably can't be sharing location. You got to figure out a way to turn off your location. Oh my God. It just feels like such an extensive amount of work. You can't you can't let them get a picture of you there's always pictures. You can't be sleeping in case they take a picture. And like, it's not even like you'll show up on their feed, you know? There's no way to do it. It's just way harder. Shit, I fucked up. Just go to the Coldplay concert, no one will find out. That was great. The irony of that, too, of that one, chat, is that was one of those situations where if they don't do anything, nothing happens, right? I'm throwing all of a sudden? I know. We were doing really good, now I'm throwing. Where if they just continued to hug, no one would have put it on the TVs, right? No, I don't have my... I have all my timelines to just people I follow now. I also have Grok and Elon both blocked on the Twitters. Your Facebook's all thirst traps and bad Expedition 33 takes. I don't have a Facebook, so I could not tell you what mine would be. But given where I went to high school, and that was the vast majority of people that, like, you know, were probably Facebook people. I'd imagine I got a good idea of what it's like. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I got rid of mine in like 2015. Before Pokemon Go. I think social media makes it really hard to like enjoy anything. I do. I really do think it does. I don't get the hey MLM spam. No, I mean, I think that's a girly pop thing too. Hey girly. You get the hey girly text and it's either an MLM or your dude's cheating on you. No, I don't get those. I don't have that problems, no. Throwing chat. Facebook's where you just find out which relatives are racist. Yeah. Ugh. Go, what the fuck? God! Dude, these first 6 levels I should be way better at. I'm actually getting like moderately frustrated with myself for these first 6 levels. Did I invent Kaizo? Yes, I invented Kaizo and porn, both. At the same time. Yeah, again, I can't decide which one makes me feel worse about myself after I'm done with it. And for some reason, I'm better at both with 2 hands than 1. All right, there we go. I know what I was doing wrong too. That's why my hands never hurt. Can I be honest? My left thumb is actually giving me a little bit of annoyance today. I think it's just from having fever. Like it just kind of feels like body ache continued. Whee! Better. Do recompose. Thank you for the brown. Should look into hydrotherapy. Not a bad idea. I did make all that. Responsible for 2 of your addictions, thanks. Wait, what's your 3rd one? No, I didn't even know about Kaizo till about 10 years ago. 10 years ago this time, I hadn't even played my first SMW Kaizo hack, actually. Fucking fuck. Balls. Was that a small skip at the beginning? Small one. This is the level that frustrates me right here. Because this one I feel like I should be one-shotting every time. What did I play before Kaizo? Porn. What do you mean? Video games? I mean, I still just play video games. I just happen to be really good at Kaizo Mario. Oh. I happen to be okay at Kaizo Mario. I happen to be okay at Kaizo Mario. Plainly mediocre now. Or in the game, he has like Leisure Suit Larry. You know, stuff like that. I used to play a lot of Rust and DayZ and survival games. I like the survival genre when it came out. I mean, I wasn't like a ball and gun gamer, but I was a, I don't know, I just played everything. Like, honestly, like, I didn't realize though, like, I didn't realize like early Twitch that you kind of just need to play like one thing. But like, I was never trying to like get viewership, I guess. Like, when I started streaming on Twitch, it wasn't like, I don't know, I never had like delusions of grandeur of getting to do it full time as a job. I never thought that would be a thing that was actually ever gonna happen. I'm about to hit the reset button again, chat. I'm sorry. I just want to get through the up to this first castle, not shitty. You used to stream Mortal Kombat, but you stopped because you didn't like when people would come watch. Okay. Don't I have like 100 hours of potential time saves. I'm not even really worried about that. I just want to do these first few levels like good right now. Survival's so oversaturated right now. I just don't think there's a I don't know, like I think every genre gets like a good game, then it gets like the great game in that genre, and then it like, you know, like once it has like the great game, everything else just feels like a shitty imposter with like superpowers. And it's hard for anything else to break through in the genre. Like, I don't think extraction shooters are gonna, like, I don't think anything is gonna take over Ark for a while. And I think you also have this problem that you, like, maybe you're making a game and then, like, something comes out and you're like, fuck, this is just not as good. Yeah. I also think the game reflects, like, part of the times that you're in, like, what games are popular when. Like, we're not in a time of whimsy right now, so I don't think whimsical games are super in at the moment. We're at a time of seriousness. I don't know if we're ever getting back to a time of whimsy. You don't know the Harry Potter game was very popular and that was recent? What does the Harry Potter game have to do with anything? DK Bonanza, the most serious of games? Well, I mean, that's not like a play forever game. Neither one of those ones were mentioned, like the play forever, like genre smashing, you know, like different types of, you know, like change gaming. We haven't had like a change gaming game in a long time, right? Like, even as good as, like, Expedition 33 is. Like, I don't know if we're ever gonna have another Fortnite situation. I just don't know if that's ever gonna happen again. There haven't been new genres of games in a while. Well, I mean, I feel like a lot of like new genres in video games. Thank you, Dayaganimbi. I think new genres in video games generally stretch from like new technology, right? And I think that not that like technology is slowing down, not at all, but like what, I don't know, like we haven't done anything but kind of like up the polygon count in a long time. You know, that's like a technology changing thing for video games. Ah. All new games are starting to look the same graphics wise. I mean, that's because like they're all Unreal or Unity, or, you know, they're all made in like one of 4 engines. I want to take Curiosity and turn it into Cat Simulator. Oh, fucking fuck. Balatro? I mean, Balatro's just it's a rogue game, though. It's not like a new genre, but I would say Balatro is the closest. I would say Balatro is like the closest thing to like a, like, Balatro is one of the biggest games of the last so many years, for sure. I completely agree with that. Ironically, taking one of the oldest games and making it new. I think that's also a thing, though. Like, if a new genre comes out, like 3 months later, we just beat that fucking thing into the ground, you know? So like 3 months later, you got Balatro with dice, Balatro with slots, Balatro with, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I know that's a rich statement coming from someone that spent 2 years making a fucking only up inspired game. So, like, I understand the thickness of what I'm saying. The thick irony here. Fuck. Why isn't Curiosity on GOG? I don't know. We should get it on there. Enjoyed the walking game content? What walking game? Oh, I love that game. Thoughts on Game Pass as a dev? Okay, here's the thing with Game Pass. If your game is a massive hit, you probably don't want to be on Game Pass. But if your game is, if you're not sure your game's gonna be a massive hit, I bet Game Pass is fucking awesome. And that's what I've heard from most people. I would love to put Curiosity on Game Pass. So it just kind of depends on what your game, what you think your game would sell without it. No! Oh my god. Bobo's Big Tower gonna be on Game Pass? Definitely not. 100% not. Buy Bobo's Big Tower. Whee! You got a game I can pass right here? I don't know what that means. Ugh. Well, like, yeah, I think there's a lot of, yeah, I think a lot of things just has to do with like how much you would sell in the wild, you know? Like, what's your bottom line? What do you need to break even? I'm sure for Game Pass. And I'm sure, again, it's different for everybody, you know? Also, I don't know if you can call me a dev yet. I'm not a game dev. I'm just someone that's trying to, more of a producer than a game, but mostly we're a publisher, I guess now. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be a publisher for a little bit. I'm the DJ Khaled of game dev. We the best! We're publishing Bobo's Big Tower and a unnamed game. But I can already, I mean, you guys want to know what about the unnamed game? It has a working name, but I kind of want him to change it to a different name. Ah! Okay, the unnamed game is like a hyper sexed up version of Dr. Mario, but like with verse mode. And we're going to make it have like sweet online and elo so you can play against other people constantly. Because like also like with Dr. Mario, we don't need the best online system ever. A little bit of lag is not, with the things that interact with each other is not that big a deal. But it's more or less that, okay? And right now it has a name, but I want to call it Dr. Plumber. Because you can pick, like, there's avatars you pick in the game. And, like, I'm like, we'll just make one a doctor and one a plumber, and the rest of them be whatever, And, like, boom. Everyone immediately knows what the game is right away. Can I please make an erotic typo? Well, I can only suggest the names. Like, the way we have our publishing deals is like we don't take any IP. We're not gonna have any IP things. We don't decide price. Like, the developer does all of that, right? Like, we're just giving money and taking a percentage, and everything else is giving money, taking a percentage, helping promote and market, Everything else is still theirs. We are just backers, pretty much. That's what publishing is. Promoting, giving them money, promoting, and then taking their money. That's exactly what publishing is, guys. Can you have some money? Are you doing anything cool? Are you doing anything cool that I could exploit for money later on? I don't think we're gonna make any money off Bobos. No, honestly, I even said, I was like, if we break even, it's gonna be a wild success on that. But I think it's cool, and I think the big thing is it's 2 games that I've played the demo for, or sorry, I've played or watched, and I was like, all right, these are games that I think are cool, so I would like to be a part of them. I also have a soft spot for Dr. Mario because my mom loves it. I can exploit that. I think I did exploit that, honestly. How did I get to see the demo? I just asked. They were like, hey, I got a Kickstarter. And I was like, hey, if it doesn't work, you want to blah, blah, blah? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, cool. Which maybe is not the best idea to publish failed Kickstarters, but... Shit. Publishing's a tough gig. I think video games is a tough gig. Yeah, I would say this. It's not gonna make or break. I'm not risking it all yet, chat. You only got to get lucky but once. It's kind of the way I look at it, right? It's that, like, we only got to have one, right? And one can pay for the next 10, you know? If you get one, it can pay for the next 10. I'm not venture capitalist. I just want to help. I want to help people that like are making cool little games. I want to help them make cool little games and not lose my money doing it. I'm more on the, like, you know, okay. Did any of y'all ever sell weed? Just so you could have your weed be free or cheaper? That's more of the mentality I have. When it comes to video game publishing. Wait, did that come out right? You loved that analogy? Accurate, honestly. I don't think there's anything wrong with that analogy. Oh, come the fuck on. What up, Izzy? Yeah, I don't know. My whole life, I always had a side hustle. So I guess it's just my new side hustle, you know? Oh, come the fuck on, man. Happy New Year to you. Oh, this is such bullshit. Such bullshit. We're just not there yet, Chad. I'm still sloppy enough where I make some mistake on every level. Met me a 97 under a bridge in Detroit. That's where I spend a lot of 97 at, so. Under bridges outside of Detroit. Well, a lot more of you apparently sold drugs in your youth. Youth!
Cubed gifted a tier 1 sub to Nightbot. They have given 1,695 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Cubed, for keeping Nightbot going. I appreciate you. In game. Yeah. B. Louise with the 7 gift subs. What the fuck? Thank you. Ah! No! We got this. I heard you were playing on a dance pad, Izzy. Double D Dinosaurs was fucking wonderful. It was. I bet you didn't watch that video though and think you were gonna cry at the end. Ah! You cried the whole time? You were afraid it wasn't gonna make it to YouTube? No, sometimes things are so good we gotta put them on YouTube, right? Like, even though we know people aren't gonna click on it as much, like, we just have no choice but to put it on YouTube. Four and a half hours of dance padding is a lot. That is a lot of hours of dance padding. Did it get age restricted? No, we cut out pretty much cut out all the good parts of Double D Dinosaurs on the YouTube video, to be honest with you. This is what I was stuck on a minute ago. Yeah, we pretty much had to cut out anything that was remotely sexy, which was everything. We had to cover up the titties. We had to cover up the bulges. Ah! Everything. Sea Priest, what's up? Yeah, pretty much anything that was good in the game we had to cover up, you know? I did get to show Twitch's 100 gift subs. So awkward. So awkward. Why am I doing this so bad? Cover up everything sexy. There I go. It's hard being this sexy. I gotta figure out the timing on that. Looking forward to the Summoning Salt video. I will never play a game that Summoning Salt would ever want to do a video on. LFA, thank you for 65 months. Yeah, that'll never happen. Summoning Salt makes videos about games with rich history and that he knows will get a lot of views. Random obscure ROM hack is not it. It's not bad when you just die right away. GrandPooBear career retrospective. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever getting one of those either. I mean, I don't think I'm that impressive of a speedrunner as far as the times I've put on. I'm more impressive as far as the memories I've given people and events I've done. But I mean, as far as like actual speedrunning and actual times, I'm whatever. I'm good, never great. I'm grand, thank you. That's the proper response to what I just said. Hate this level, dude. You just can't die on this level. Like, you have to just be perfect every time. Why am I not Oh my god. The greatest GDQ bloopers compilation? I think I would get one shot on that. Run Killer Classic? Yeah. Thank you for the sub. I'm a great for my genre speedrunner, but I don't think a lot of speedrunners respect my genre. I'll say that. What the fuck is this one? I did not even know what that one was, chat. Shit. Black Attack respects me. Fuck. That's all I really need. What a choke. Do I think I can beat Mario SMB 2 Lost Levels? No, definitely not. Yeah, I've beaten Lost Levels like 1,000 times. Lost Levels just sucks. I don't remember that room at all. You're good at auto-scrolling speedruns? Usually auto-scrollers will have like 1 or 2 things in them to make them go faster. Usually they'll have like the dumbest, tiniest time saves. Whee! What's my favorite 3D Mario game that isn't Odyssey? Probably 64, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say 64 is the best one. And I hate Mario 64, and I'd still say that. Like, I do not think Mario 64 is like the god-all game, but I do, like, it's good. Mario 64 is definitely a good game. Like, I don't like when people pretend like Mario 64 is not a really good game, because it is. Its level design is fucking peak. Fucking stupid whore. Yeah, it has good levels, man. It has good, creative, innovative levels. And I don't know, it's just kind of like that level of hard. A lot of people say Mario 64 doesn't hold up. And I agree with that, but it's still great. Like, it doesn't hold up, but it still is playable. Whereas like GoldenEye is unplayable. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Some of these transitions just don't work. That was my fault. I should have just held jump that whole way. I don't know why I stopped. Okay. Could have been worse. Oh. I got hit by the fish a few times. Well, it's like it was like, I didn't know the first time, right? So that one got me. The second time, I was too nervous, right? Like the second time I was just like, I was nervous about it. So then I was fucked.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. Type 2 diabetes. All right, hardest part in the game right here. Shit. I hate it. I hate it so much. The drama, right? I knew that was bad. Why did I do that? Oh, I knew that one wasn't gonna work, but I hit it anyway. Instead of trying to readjust it into a way that would work. I'm wondering if just going over there and staying on that, by that wall, if that's the play. Stupid ass dolphin, chat. Dumb fucking dolphin. Where's this track from? No idea. Chat'll know. Happy New Year to you. Chat. He bounced off the ghost. I bounced off the ghost. I bounced off it in transition. I'm alive? Oh, I thought I was dead there for a second. I mean in real life, not in the game. Okay. The switches switch it.
I'm so excited.
Motherfucking Double Cube, thank you for 10 gift subs. God, I love subs. God. That was weird. Somebody is loaded. Holy shit. I mean, it wasn't 1,000, dude. Like 30 bucks. They've gifted over 1,000 overall. I've been streaming for 10 years. When you extrapolate it, it's maybe not that crazy. Actually, that's... You know what? This is a lie. My chat is fucking loaded. Yeah, my chat is fucking loaded. You can't even gift one sub? Are you a child? Are you a child? It's all right. I also was a poor. You know what I mean? I also was a poor. So don't worry. We don't judge. If you're fine to be. Nobody cares. Ad block this shit. Yeah, ad block this shit. He's gifting subs, so you don't have to. You don't have to worry about that. Fuck. If you're a broke boy, just say... You got a wife and 3 kids? They take all your money? Personal decisions. Oh, I don't have any money, but I have tons of love and a full family. Motherfucking AC, get the fuck out of here. I hope everything's been going good, AC. When are you driving again? Happy New Year to you. No! God fucking shit! Why? I haven't been driving nearly as much as I want to, honestly. Pretty much since we won that endurance race last year, I haven't. Me and Tic Tac, I haven't driven nearly as much as I want to. I actually have to find a community member to drive with me for Creator Series. To drive a Toyota G86 for Creator Series. What the fuck is Creator Series? It's a racing series, a sim racing series for people that are bad at sim racing. Fuck! Do I ever watch the hooligan videos? Well, sponsored by Monster? God no. Too bad you sold your rig about 3 months ago. If you were planning on selling it, you probably weren't the one I want anyway, right? Let's be real. You probably weren't the guy for me. You don't have the dedication, love, passion, and drive that I need. I gotta practice that part, because that part's the only part that kills me in this first half. Try avoid wasting the bomb. Thank you for that advice. Thank you for that advice. You're great. You're great at giving advice. Thank you for that. That's really helpful. You should go into coaching. You were 5K I rating? Dude, you think I care about your I rating? I care about the passion, the love, the dedication. But also slightly the I rating, yeah. Also slightly the I rating. Someone found a way to put the SMW files in Blender and what? And trigger the end of the game? I would say there's not many games out there that have the ability to arbitrarily input code the way Mario World does. Yeah. There's not many games that have access to that crazy amount of freedom that Mario World does. Yeah, you're talking about just arbitrary code execution. Doom? I don't know enough about Doom, but if you're just talking about putting your game on other consoles, that's not what I'm talking about. But I do appreciate your enthusiasm on the conversation. Ironically, I've actually never seen any arbitrary code execution for Doom. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but I just don't know how and where you would do it. You tried? Fuck! You've seen it with OOT? Okay. Other games do have it. There's this game called All-Star Beach Volleyball that has it. There's lots of games that have Ace, but not many games have the ability to just like completely reprogram the game into something completely different on one level, the way that Mario World does. And I will show you guys a really good example once this is done, if you remind me. But you can pretty much program entirely new programs using just Mario and the first level of Mario World. You can turn it into a calculator, like nothing else, just that. You can make it play Flappy Bird. That was actually a really popular one. The air wing and OT, yeah, OT is definitely probably the next, I think, most. But what you need like absolute, you need a game that's like wildly popular. Oh my God, I'm glad I'm feeling better too. You need a game that's wildly popular, right? So you have enough eyeballs on it where people want to do cool things in it to figure that stuff out. And then you need a game with enough freedom where you can change enough ones and twos without resetting anything in one area. Shit, I needed to go back. I'm stupid. I needed to go over to 3. That was just me being dumb. There's so much to remember. As soon as you get the arbitrary code execution figured out, you can do it with any game. I mean, that's a pretty big as soon as. But not every... That's not true, actually, either, because not every game's going to have a spot where you can just do that. You know, where you can just sit on a... You know, with nothing going on. Or it doesn't reset your code somewhere, etc., etc., etc. As soon as you can do it, you can do it. Yeah, but that's also not true. Yeah, I just want to be clear. That's not true. Also, like, the more complex your game is, the harder it gets, etc., etc. Yeah, but that's just not true. You also need a game with like enough freedom to, you know, write ones and zeros. Like, you can't do it in Othello. Watch there be an Othello ace out there. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad? Why? Oh, why am I so bad? That is true. The pipe noise gets really irritating. Just mute. Really? Are you okay? Do you have a headache? What's going on today? Rage. Can I explain what a regrab is? A regrab is, okay, so when Mario has 2 different fall speeds. One when you're holding jump, which is slower, and one when you're not holding jump, which is faster. All right, so if you want a low height jump that extends far horizontally, you're gonna want to do a regrab, which basically means you're letting go of the jump button and then regrabbing it after you bounce off something. So you get a low, long jump. Like right there. How? You've been wanting to get into Kaizo. Dram 3 is above your skill level. Thanks for the good luck. I mean, yeah, I'd say Dram 3 is not a beginner hack, but it's like anything else. It's just like, you know, I don't know, you get better and then you're good. Yeah. I mean, Dram 3 is a little above my skill level right now, let's be honest. You wanted a game with high stakes, so you made a delete system? Stakes might be too high. How are you testing this game? Oh, come the fuck on. Yeah, factor 211, that's, I gotta be honest, it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why would anyone want to do that? Why would I do that? Yeah, why would anyone want to do that? Yeah, why don't you just make it so they can't play the game again? Not make it so it bricks their machine. Also, how fun is your game? Is it not fun? Is the only appealing part of your game that if you lose, it bricks your system? Oh, are you kidding me right now? It's not very fun? So you made an unfun game that also is going to brick your system. Why would anyone do that? Yeah, why would anyone do that? You think it's got potential? Potential, where's the potential? What's the potential? Your entire audience is someone trying to get a clickbait YouTube video. That's your entire audience, right? That's your entire possibility. But the problem is that they can't get a YouTube video because they're not gonna have a computer anymore. They wouldn't even have the footage. That's a big audience? Not really. Not really. Sign you up, you've got a backup rig, there you go. You found someone. The peels and the intangibles, you know, that's not a sentence. Why do I fuck this one up every time. Rusex, thank you for 120 fucking months. 10 full years. Yeah, I would just try and make something that's even at least moderately fun. Listen, I love games with stakes. But like, you're asking people to gamble with no chance to win. How long have I been streaming for? 13 years now. Yep. Why take the tried and true path? I like the idea of innovation, but I think you need to rework it a little bit. That's all I'm saying. Your theory is that games have been fun for too long. It's time to go back to basics. What is basics? What is basic? What do you mean? Shit. Ball and cup. Ball and cup sim. You know what's been missing from roller coasters? One person dying on each of them. You know? That's what people really want. Like, you go on a roller coaster for fear, but you don't really have any fear of dying. So what if you knew one of the riders on the roller coaster was just gonna die? Right? That would really get that'd really get the adrenaline flowing. To be fair, it would make it more exciting. I think the only way this works is if you have a really cool, fun game. Come on. No, that's just some dude on Roller Coaster Tycoon that developed a roller coaster like that. Give it 40 years. That's some Squid Games type shit. We need a Running Man game show for real. What are we doing right now? Solid vision board. You sent me something on Discord, DM? What is it? Is it important? Is it important? Is it exciting? What if I just delay what I do here? Dude, how did I miss any? No, no, my God. Fuck. Do 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 do. Dude, I'm still not used to what buttons I should be pressing. I am playing Pirated Mario. You can't set the controls, you can just set like where they go. And the way mine works, it's not set up for me. That's for sure. So the way mine works, I gotta change it. Still ass, chat. I'm still so far from being good at this. come on. Fall off the fucking thing. I mean, I'm crushing it, but I'm still sucking ass. Like, I do feel like I'm also there where I feel like a major breakthrough is about to happen. I probably need to take a day and stop doing runs and do like a nice practice day. But like, ugh, practice is boring. Practice runs our practice, exactly. Now I feel like I need to like really like hunker down on the things that like have been killing me more often than they should. Thank you for sub. I love sub. Oh, that was stupid. Thank you, Decatur, for 69 months. Nice. Whoops. Whee! You don't become Allen Iverson with practice? I mean, listen, I feel like that's a good example though, right? He might be able to move the culture and get a few sound bites, but he's not winning a championship, okay? That might be too spot on of analogy for me right now. Maybe I don't want to be that analogy, okay? Maybe I don't want to lose my nickname to technology. You're lying. You're fucking lying. I want to be LeBron. I mean, you know, right now, today, I'd take being like, just like Isaiah Thomas, you know? I'd take like just some good, you know, quality seasons and some championships. I just don't want to be Chris Paul, you know? Get released in my old age. Embarrassingly. You learned today that Michael Jordan shot 5 for 30 in three-point contests when he competed one year. Now imagine if that happened during the Twitter era. Ah. Ah. Really wish Isaiah wasn't such an ass. Well, to be fair, I don't think any of those guys were particularly not asses. LeBron's legacy would be done if he did that. Dude, LeBron could have won 35 championships, but if he lost one, people would have been like, he's not as good. Honestly, LeBron's doing the decision was the biggest mistake he made. Not even like going to the Heat, but like doing the show. That was it for people. So many people got so angry about that. They weren't even from Cleveland. He was pretty loved before that. Why would anyone enter the three-point contest when Larry Bird was around? I mean, Larry Bird was a good shooter, but he wasn't like insane from three-point land. You know? Flowl. There was a show? The whole thing, the decision was the whole thing. Oh my God, if Michael Jordan, dude, could you imagine if Michael Jordan retired twice in the Twitter era? Can you imagine if Michael Jordan would have retired because or if LeBron would have just retired because his coach and second best player were leaving? Bird won the three-point contest with his warm-ups on. Do you think it's hard to shoot basketball with warm-ups? You know, lots of people, I mean, lots of people have worn their warm-ups. Brent Barry won a dunk contest with his warm-ups on, and he was white. So he has no swag. Zero swag in Brent Barry. See, this is what I'm talking about, though. It's honestly impossible to have sports conversations about people that aren't critiqued like athletes are now. Like, we're like legendaring warm-ups. Like, it's legendary that he had his warm-ups on? Like, what are we doing? That he had pants on over his shorts? Emphasis and white in that? Dude, Brent Barry won the dunk contest, and then they got rid of the dunk contest because they were like, this swagless Caucasians won it. We can't be having this. This is a pointless event. Oh, come on. I probably rate Larry Bird higher than most like NBA nerds, but I'm not delusional, dude. Like, he'd be you know, if you took his stats and applied it to today, it wouldn't be that great. 3-point wise. Now it'd be way different. He would grow up with it in the game, you know, like Larry Bird they didn't even have the 3-point line when he was a kid. But yeah, it's just not, I don't know, we're all better. Also, Mark Price existed back then, man. Mark Price was a god shooter. Larry Bird was by far the best white guy back then? Whoa! Okay, now this is getting insane. Does Kevin McHale not exist? Does Bill Walton, is he dead? What are we talking about? There's been great white guys throughout the history of the game, okay? Respectfully. There's been some Caucasians throughout the 80s. Rodney Mullen, different sport. Oh man, Kurt Rambis, Brian Scalabrine. Okay, now we're just naming white guys who have played in the NBA. Okay, do you know what I don't like? American whites can't claim any European whites. You can't, they're not white. They're Serbian or Irish or French or whatever. The American Caucasian representation can't be like, oh yeah, look at, no. They're Serbian. Does that count for Wemby? Wemby's French, yeah. Wemby is French. He's not an African American. Yes, that does count for Wemby. I mean, he's not. I just want to be clear. I think that's confusing to people sometimes. He is French. He would be a black Frenchman. No! They might have to make a racial trade in there. Oh, come on. The racial draft back? I don't think so. I mean, listen, we're not taking Post Malone and Diddy in one trade. And they've been trying to unload that package on us for years now. Yeah, Wemby's an alien. I don't think he even belongs to the French. This level should be called Flame On. That's a good name for it. I can do that. Actually, I'm gonna change that. Dude, the Diddy documentary is hilarious. It's... Yo, respectfully to the Diddy documentary, there's so many things, like, absolutely wrong with it, but, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, whatever, fuck that guy, you know? The way they characterize the shootings in there is wild, and I love it. The wild accusations, and then they're like, we reached out to Diddy. Also, Who gave 50 Cent the footage of Diddy, like, right before he's getting arrested, talking to his lawyers and shit? Where did that footage come from? And who on Diddy's team just gave that up, man? He didn't pay the cameraman? And that's how 50 got the footage? You know what? I think not paying people, I think if someone has a reputation for not paying people, I feel like that's like the easiest sign to just look at someone and be like, oh, they're a shithead. Oh, they're an absolute shithead. That's so funny. You can think of someone else known for that? I don't know anyone else known for that. Did he sense a professional hater? I do love his level of petty. Like, he's kind of a shithead too, but also like, it's just his level of petty though is just like entertaining. And you know what? Here's the thing. Sometimes you just need some grimy people on your side. You do. You need a grimy person on your side every once in a while. All right. Like, this is kind of the gross part of the world, right? You need someone willing to do a little bit of the gross work. Whoops. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, I mean, you kind of do. Listen, sometimes it's not the energy you want, but it is the energy you need. Oh, fuck. I didn't know what to do. Yeah, it's like one of those 50 Cent's kind of turned into like an unintentionally funny guy because of his pettiness. Oh, come on. Ah! He trolled Floyd Mayweather so hard. Well, I think that's the thing too. 50 Cent, like, okay, his beefs have not come with anybody actually likes. He's very strategic about that, right? He doesn't actually enter into beefs with people that are like well liked. No! His Joe Budden one is wild. Who likes Joe Budden? Why does Joe Budden even get a podcast? That's what I don't understand. Joe Budden made one fucking shitty song. Okay, Pump It Up's a shitty song. Then he got saved by being in Royce da 5'9's group for, you know, a decade. Joe Budden made the first podcast? That actually makes sense. Never heard of Joe Budden? Are you a big hip hop guy? Basically, nobody is free of sin. Oh, shut up. Oh my God. Ugh. Shut up. You know what? I am. No sin on me. Ugh. What are you talking about? What the fuck did it even have? What? Ugh. This got weird. What does that have to do with Joe Budden's podcast? Yeah. What's my New Year's resolution? More sin. Let's see. I don't know. I want to be a better creator in 2026. I want to innovate my stream more, even if that means stealing from other people. Oh, come on. Oh my God, I'm so much better today than I have been the last 3 days. It's honestly wild. Yeah, I want to sell out more. You know what I really want to do, chat? I want to get 100,000 YouTube subs in 1 year. And I know that's just like pretty much impossible for me. But I'd love to do that. And I got to do something different. Really, you know what? All my everything I want to do revolves around making WeSkill now jealous that he left. Actually, I'm realizing. I don't know how to do that correctly. What up, powerful mages? I have not streamed like all week because I've been sick. Oh, come on. Nose sick or butthole sick? Just nose, actually. Thanks, Vespira. Yeah, it was only nose and fever. My son, though, had it way worse than I did. All right, that's how I need to do that. Spending time with family. Fuck, I just realized I fucked up. I just realized I can't get up right there. Yep, I just realized I cannot get up right there. I didn't even think about it. Little butthurt I did that. Yep. Yeah, we can blame that one on Red Bull, actually. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Thanks, the robot. The way you typed that even sounded like an AI bot, so I appreciate the dedication to roleplay. I know, I just didn't even think about it. All I thought about was, kind of thirsty. Energy feels low. What should I do? Oh, I know. Go to my never-ending supply of flavored Red Bull. Yeah. Nice throw for the Red Bull ad. You know what? Without Red Bull, I don't even know if I would still be doing this. I don't even know if I could have the freedom and affordability to do this. It does give you wings. That was the most panga troll ever. It was more how I did it. That felt really stupid. Oh my god, there's a hype train. Do you feel the hype? Is that a Creed song? Can you feel the hype train? I don't think that's a Creed song. That sounds like a Baha Men song.
Let's go.
Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Can you be my editor? You just created a whole Red Bull spot for me. Did you apply? Maybe it will now. Too late. It's already closed. We hired someone. Now, will it work out? Probably. I actually think it's probably going to go really well. My grandma's dead, dude. I'm 40. Most of your grandma should be pretty dead by 40. So young? Dude, my grandma lived to like 95. Actually, I take it back. I still definitely have a grandma alive. My adopted grandma is still definitely alive. Sorry, Mima. Sorry if you're watching, Mima. Oh, you loved seeing Weaskill Now's goodbye at the end of the dinosaur video? Yeah, I didn't tell him I was going to make him do that until he saw it. I didn't really warn him about that. I thought it was a cute moment. You were sad? I'm sad, dude. I'm sad. Oh, sorry. You know what? I didn't account for the idea that back-to-back teen pregnancies. You know what? I assumed that one generation would break the cycle with all of your grandmothers. Oh my God, come on. It needs to put subbed years and months instead of just months. To put it in perspective. Wait. Why? You don't know how many, like, months? I'm not saying you're wrong. I actually kind of agree with you. But I think most people get this perspective of it. Yeah. I feel like either way, Sleepy Kong, thank you so much. Lego my Mego. I feel like either way, because yeah, I feel like no matter what, you'll get the respect because a bigger number, longer sub. But some people don't. Who doesn't in Edible Taco? Wait, who doesn't? Who doesn't know how many months are in a year? And how are they subbed? And if so, how are they subbed? I don't know. Is 120 months or 10 years? Which one sounds correct? Actually, I guess I can see what you're saying. You didn't need to know you needed to pass an IQ test? I mean, I don't think that's an IQ test thing, though. Like, that wouldn't be... Oh, also, that wouldn't be in an IQ test. Basic math would not be in an IQ test. I love you guys.
_wild_goro who hates them don't bother Kappa.
You know what? I think you made a very reasonable request and we all just shit on it. And we all just shit on it. And that's a very reasonable request. And we all just shit on it. You're right. You're right. Once it gets past 120, a lot harder to do, right? You know what? I apologize. That was a wonderful, wonderful suggestion. No. It's gross to not know. Yeah, I guess I do know up to 144. This is 12 times 12. No, you dumb hooker. Do I plan on speedrunning Dino? No, that's not a speedrun game. It is if it lets you finish before the first date. Would love to know how they coded the yellow Yoshi blocks. What Yoshi blocks are we talking to? Well, I mean, respectfully, you suggested a non-fun game with... Ah, fuck. One place that Yoshi and enemy. Yeah, that's just on SMW Central, dude. Those are just on SMW Central. You can just go grab those. These ones? Yeah, those are just on SMW Central. But the simple part of it is that items and enemies have a different spot for memory than Mario. This is a simple way. I mean, but if you're just looking to put them in your hack, they're just at SMW Central. If you're thinking about the actual like coding behind them, it's just to recognize this value versus that value. 480 months old. I think I'm older than that now. Wait. Okay, you know what? I see your years point now. Fuck. Yeah, it's just like if this value, then, or if that value, if this value, yes, if that value, negative. Look at me act like I know what I'm talking about when it comes to coding, chat. Indiana's winning it all. That was stupid. Is this Kaizo? Yes. No! Come on. What do I think makes the best work jeans for construction work? Probably those Tommy Hilfiger carpenter pants from the 90s. Keep screwing this up. Yeah, with the loop for the hammer? Yeah. Those were fire. No, you're wrong. Sorry. I have the microphone. I can't be wrong. No, nobody's actually ever used carpenter pants for the actual things. Okay, okay. You're telling Gina what? That I can't be wrong because I have the microphone? Yo, Gina will tell you. I'm right a lot. When we disagree about something, generally, I'd say I'm rocking like a 75% batting average. That being said, I definitely like to pull the told you so instead of just preventing it happening, right? With the naive thought that eventually we'll just listen to me. God, why did I do that? No, my God, you fucking idiot. Ugh. If you were a carpenter, you'd wear Jinkos and listen to Limp Bizkit? Stop, there's girls in here, okay? You don't want to get them all hot and bothered. It's taking a lot longer than it should. Fuck. Is this in the Impossible Game series? Pretty much. Oh, is the Impossible Game series on hold? No. No, I've just been lazy. Not lazy is the wrong word. I've just been this. I've just been doing a lot of this. Kick was better than Jinko anyway? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've never heard of KIK. I never heard of those jeans. The only ones I remember were Boss and Jinko, and then like, you know, the normal jeans. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Jinkos are still fire. Did I own any FUBU? Okay, yes, I definitely own some FUBU. But I would say the 90s were just a different time. And for us, by us, just fit differently back then. Also, the crew I ran in, I would say, for a good chunk of my I was the light-skinned kid in my crew. No. Yeah. I thought the us was also me at that time. Dude, why are you not grabbing this, Yoshi? Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. And one sneakers? No, I didn't shop for my sneakers at fucking Walmart. No, I played basketball, and like sneaker culture's pretty ingrained in basketball. Oh my god. How goes the yumps? I'm just hard stuck right here right now, but Didn't Mark Echo have a video game? You wore whatever shoe fit your wide foot? Yeah, I had I didn't have that problem. Oh, come on. You were a juggalo in high school? How'd that go? Did you like paint your face like in school? Okay. You're still a juggalo? I feel like the Gathering of the Juggalos sounds fun. Honestly. I'm getting way worse. Just wore ICP and drank Faygo. Oh, fucking eat that stupid thing. Who's Andrew WK married to? Kat Dennings? Good for him. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore. Mario, I've completely lost it. We had it right at the beginning, and now I've completely lost it. I bet you could just get off whatchamacallit, though. I touched grass too long. I didn't actually touch any grass. I just I've been touching couch for the last 4 days. Miserably touching couch. Yeah, it was when I walked away to get a Red Bull. That's when everything shifted, actually. I've had a serious reduction in touching grass to my lips. Ooh. Need a chia pet is technically grass. Do they still make chia pets? Is that still a thing? All right. Because I got them all, chat. I got them all. I got every yump there was to get. We banged them all out. You're the one on stage? Chat, you know what pained me? This year's Coca-Cola Polar Bears commercial was a fucking AI commercial. Drove me crazy. Hated it. Bama band's playing Fat Bottom Girls? I feel like that's pretty common. That's a pretty common band song, honestly. Oh! This whole year is going to be AI slop all over. Well, yeah, I feel like we're in a... They're definitely like, what will they deal with point of it. And the more they do that, like, the less we'll all care. I think they've proven this, you know? Oh, I'm stupid. What game's this world music from? Sometimes you wonder if you're AI. I mean, would you even know? Would it matter? The real money is going to be in the sex dolls, though. Giving lonely dudes... Giving lonely dudes who are only going to become lonelier. I see dudes on the internet. There a lot of them are only becoming lonelier.
Dinosaurs, huge
I'm sorry if I'm talking about you out there, okay? Self-inflicted loneliness. And they, instead of changing, right? Why would you change when you could just get someone to deal with it? Just buy a robot. Send her to get cleaned once a week. Sex dolls for the rich, VR for the poor. I think the rich will still just be trafficking humans. I'm just saying. That's still gonna be the innovation for them. Fuck! I said the quiet part out loud. I know. If I get replaced with AI. You have a dino sex bot with just massive knockers? You want to be quality control? That somehow was the loneliest thing I heard all day. Is it lonely if you want to have all the sex dolls? Okay. Let me rephrase this, chat. They're not just gonna be sex dolls, okay? They're gonna be companion dolls, right? That's what they're really gonna be. They're gonna be robot girlfriends. I'd imagine there'll be some robot boyfriends, but there's gonna be way more robot girlfriends out there. So that way, the people that have been going like, it's not your fault you're not appealing to the people you need to be appealing to. The people that listen to that will go, you're right, it's not. I'm just gonna get a robot instead. It's the end game of red pill content. Getting you to buy a girlfriend that's has no opinions. Which when I say it out loud, I mean. Like when I say that out loud. The dating world's pretty hard when you're a guy. I mean, I'd imagine it's hard for anybody. I also imagine it's hard if you're a girl, because you got to sift through the shitty guys. But I would speculate I'm just gonna speculate here that a lot of guys are making it hard on themselves, right? If you're not clean and nice, you're out. You gotta be clean and nice right off the bat, right? I also feel like dating's a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Like, oh, if you think you're unattractive and undesirable, well, so will everybody else. Or if you think this is gonna go bad, so I'm just not gonna put in effort, well, then it's gonna go bad. I think Tinder is probably really hard for guys because I feel like you're probably on a like 10-to-1 scam to real person ratio. No. Oh. Well, like, okay, I think you still probably, I feel like if you're bold enough to approach a human in real life now and are okay with getting rejected, which, like, no, who's okay with that, right? Nobody likes getting rejected. But if you're okay with that, I bet you probably crush in 2025. I bet it's probably super easy for you. Yeah, you'll find someone pretty easy. I think the hard part though is that, like, I feel like generally meeting people is like weirdly like an internet thing now though. Like, I feel like you meet them on anybody on the internet and, you know, you don't just meet strangers. You meet them through Discords and games and things like that, right? That's why people are hooking up so much at conventions. Ah. You were on Hinge and it was matching you with women who already look like you? So really, you just thought they weren't good enough for you, right? That's what you're saying. Not that you did, there wasn't anyone out there. There wasn't anyone out there that you think that, you know what I mean? Girls need to raise their standards and guys need to way lower their standards. Way lower. Ah! Can they bench more than me? Some girls definitely could. As a lesbian girl, it can be hard hunting as well. Well, yeah, I mean, you have the downfall of just like, you know, there's just less, you know, you're picking from a smaller pool of people, you know, you're knocking down to the 12%. I think also you have, you know, preferences. I feel like lesbian preferences are definitely like very strong. Like, they want masc or they want femme. You know what I mean? I feel like there's not many that are going both. So like you're limited then. So like that brings your percentages down more. Then you got to deal with every guy that you ever meet ever going, I could change you. Or can I hook up with you and your girlfriend? I could change you. Can I watch? Or can I watch? That's the other one, right? When a guy meets you. Oh, can I watch? Which, like, gross, dudes, but also you can't get a yes without asking the question, chat, so, you know? Dude, why is that one so hard? I feel like I need a better way of doing that, man. Because the way I'm doing it is just not it. Or can you film? Well, I mean, if you don't have a nice camera, I wouldn't ask that one. If you have a really nice camera, I might try. It might be worth it. Oh, Chad, I feel like today is just not my day. Aren't most phones nice cameras at this point? Listen, I don't know how people are filming their movies, okay? I have no clue. Just day. This week has not been my week. I was just so sick. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if I had to date now, I would pretty much be limited to like whatever person slid into my DMs, because I would be too scared to do anything. Oh, good to know, PS4. I don't think anyone slides into my DMs. I've had one person in my 10-year history do it. We rated her the other day. She had no recollection of ever even doing it. But I was so flattered I'll never forget it. Hell yeah, I remember a compliment. I remember any compliment I get. Kidding me? Stop what? Dying? I'm trying. Fuck, being a man is hell? Bruh, you're fine, okay? No, you're just a sad boy, okay? Trust me, you're fine. It's not that bad. I mean, I'll take respect in knowing that the rest of us run the goddamn world. I don't think being a man is hell. Being you might be hell, or your inability to adjust your behavior for other people might cause you hell. But just being a dude's pretty fine. Pretty okay. We're kind of crushing still. Even in 2025. Yeah, I don't know. I can pee standing the fuck up. What do you mean? Being a man is hell. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. What's your example? Because this is gonna be funny. Women could too, it's just not socially acceptable. I don't think that's the problem. I think it's more it would run down their leg. It's like when you slowly pour water out of a glass, you know, and it runs down the side of a glass. I don't know. I'm not a physics teacher, though. Oh, yeah. I feel like just by basis of the period existing, wouldn't have. I choose to be a dude 10 out of 10 times. Also, like, there's some annoying stuff to deal with the wang, but nothing like the titties. The titties have so much annoyance. They got back problems, they get everywhere. If you got nice ones, you get called a whore just for having nice, big, voluptuous, beautiful breasts. If you have small ones, you get made fun of because they're not big enough. I guess you also get made fun of if it's not big enough for a dude, though. You pee in the shower? Gross, okay? That's just gross. Yeah, balls suck. I'll agree. I think balls suck. I think balls are easily the worst of anything. Like, between men and women, period. Like, balls are horrible. Right? Like they're not good looking. The only thing they can do is like get sweaty, hairy, and painful, right? Like is there any girl out there that's like, yeah, I'm a ball lady, you know? Like there's tits guys, there's ass guys, there's personality guys. Is there any ball ladies? Some are? No, they're not. That doesn't exist. Listen, this is why you're lonely, because you think that ball ladies exist. Your ex was a ball lady? She just wanted to see the balls on people? Your friend says she likes guys' hair. This is awkward for me. Yeah, that makes sense. Steve Harrington, you know? Women don't get visually excited like guys do. That's why we don't communicate well, right? Because every guy in here would love to just be like, for their wives to be like, fuck, your balls look so great today. I just want to lick them. But we're usually what's gonna happen is the only way to get your wife to lick your balls is to do something nice and be a good human. Because that's what they're actually attracted to. You want the opposite of that as a dude? You don't want to be just objectified? Ugh. What are you talking about? I feel like most dudes dream for a day of being objectified. Your wife loves balls? Get her out here right now. Put her on here. I want to ask about this because I don't think she does. There's no woman in the world that likes balls. Like, I'm not saying they don't diss mine. I'm saying like the way you like tits and ass, they don't like balls. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are crazy. Put them on the line right now. I want to hear them. My wife says I'm right. I know I'm right. They've never gone to another girl, right? And been like, it's just the balls on that one. Oh, fuck. That's what I'm saying. I like playing with fidget spinners. Doesn't mean they're sexually attractive. What dude's complimenting another dude's balls? That's a good point. Whereas if some guy had just a gorgeous schlong, like clearly I'm complimenting that in the gym. You know, in the gym bathroom. You always got to compliment your homie's beautiful ding dong. Fuck. No, very homo sentence. Listen. You know one thing that girls hate? Listen, you lonely guys, when you say no homo, that's an automatic you're never getting laid. It shows not only are you probably a little twatty, but it also shows you're kind of a pussy, right? Yeah, it does. It just shows you're kind of a pussy. Yeah. Yeah, calling out the percentage of homo is probably the straightest thing you could do. Now people say no Diddy. That's actually kind of funny. That's a little bit funnier. I'll grant that one. Yeah, you can say all. Oh my God. Yeah, you gotta say maximum. Am I replaying it for the second time? I guess technically this is the third.
So excited.
I'm so excited. Rip hate, thank you so much. Oh, come on. Oh. Was there a new Fallout last night? Balls. I feel like Fallout got really overshadowed by Stranger Things. Like Fallout's release got really overshadowed by Stranger Things. Yeah, one of the two seems to be disappointing heavily. Listen, I think if you, I don't know, like, okay, I haven't heard a real person say that they're really like super disappointed in this season of Stranger Things. Like, I've heard like the internet, you know what I mean? The internet call things plot holes that aren't plot holes. But I haven't heard like actual normal people. Ooh. Yeah, I think it was fine. Like, honestly, I think it's been about as fine as all of them, right? Yeah, I think it's been about as fine as every season, right? You can't talk about things that bother you without spoilers. Yeah, I thought it was pretty adequate. I don't know, a show where every season they make a deal with the army to forget everybody's crimes. I just don't really have a problem with it. was all a dream ending? Yeah, that's definitely what it was. You've seen one person absolutely hate it, but they're a bigger hater than 50. Why would they watch it then at that point? Yeah. No spoilers. No spoilers. You can only give your did you like it or not. That's it. I was sick and went and rewatched a lot of previous seasons, and I will say it's actually a better show than I thought it was. I'll give it credit. I think it really hurts being a Netflix show. And then having like 300 years in between. But either way, it's like, I wouldn't say it's like, you know, was ever like up there as like Lost or like something like that, or GOT, where it's like, this is one of the greatest shows of all time, or Breaking Bad, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think anyone ever put it up there. And I think we're all just bored and need something to talk about because Hollywood fucking sucks and we don't get any cool TV anymore. And it's gonna be 5 years before we get another season of Severance. I don't think Pluribus is ever gonna be that level. Yeah, I don't think no matter what Pluribus does, it'll ever be that level. You know? Yeah, I think I mean, I really, like, I think these too long a gaps, I don't know, like, some executives got to get bold and start being like, oh, we believe in this show. We're going to order 2 seasons. Because these gaps are just too long to, like, pay attention and care. They did that with Invincible. That's an animated show. That's an animated show by the guy who made Walking Dead. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel, is that you need to start, like, I mean, to be fair, they used to shoot 24 episode seasons, right? So like shooting 2 seasons of TV isn't like an unheard of thing, but everything's more expensive now. But not having 2 to 3 years every season, I think is useful, you know what I mean? The thing going away in the fall and then coming back in the spring is... Fuck. I mean, to be fair, there were a lot of lost filler episodes. But some filler episodes end up becoming great, right? And then I also think you run the problem when you don't have any... You can't do any filler, right? You never get any... like, respite from... It's just like, always go, go, go. And, like, I think sometimes you need a little brevity or things, you know what I mean? You need to have, like... show that like a character that might be really fun or might be really serious all the time can have fun, can have this, you know, you kind of lose all those things, right? Like, I saw on the internet people complaining like they never talked about Larry Bird in Indiana in the 80s, and it's like, well, they probably did, but they can't show you this when you only have so many hours of TV. Damn it. Stranger Things took 10 years to finish, but it's only 5 seasons. Well, to be fair, too, the first 3 seasons came in 4 years. So, like, the first 3 banged out pretty quick. This is the last 2 that was a long time. And I think that really hurt it. Lost knew they were going to have 6 seasons at season 3. So season 3 is when Lost pivoted towards going towards Endgame. It was only season 1 and 2 that... Ah! Yeah, I think the thing is, though, on streaming, it's like, yeah, because you're assuming people are going to binge, so maybe you don't have filler, because it's like, oh, well, this show's getting boring. GOT should have taken more time. Okay, the other problem with that... We're talking about Game of Thrones is like, you also have to keep in mind that there's actors and producers and writers and everyone, they don't want to work on the same, especially actors don't want to be the same character for that long. Actors don't want to spend 10 years in one character. They don't. Actors like, because like, think about what being an actor is, okay? For your whole life, you're playing a bunch of different characters. Your whole life, you're playing in plays and like blah, blah, blah through school. Everything you do is a bunch of different characters. Then all of a sudden, you get on a major hit TV show and you just play one character forever. Now, let's play the game where the major hit TV show is also like, you're stoked for a job, right? But then after like so much money, like, do you care about the job or do you want to start doing the thing that you loved again? Because it's sucking all the life out of you. Yeah, they only do it because they have to. Because it provides security. Ah! Fuck, man. You would love for some more security, though? I think everybody wants more security, right? I think binge watching shit in general means you're not going to remember lots of details. Yeah, I think a binge watch of anything is not a detail picker-upper thing. So I think like really smart shows do not lend themselves to binge watching. You know? Oh, I need more practice on this check, clearly. Denzel Washington plays the same character in every movie? So he plays the same character and He Got Game as he does in Training Day? What are we doing here? If you're binge watching, you're also playing a game. Yeah, I'm also looking at my phone. Happy New Year to you. How's your day, DJ? Ah! I have a feeling this will be the year. All right, we need lots of practice on this level. Well, I mean, Okay, are they playing the same? Some guys get hired to play that character, right? Like, respectfully, the lead action star is not a deep character in any movie. They're not emotionally deep. They don't have unique traits. Yeah, I think we're gonna start Contra 3 after this run's over. I might start it right now. John McClane? I feel like John McClane started the single dad traitless action star, honestly. Contra 3 is very much beatable in your opinion because it takes time to learn. Well, can I tell you something? In my opinion, all the games are beatable, okay? Literally, none of these games have never actually been beaten, okay? And every old video game is literally learn patterns. That's what all of them are. So you could just take that sentence and apply it to everything. Everything I ever do. Every game in the series. There's zero RNG is what you mean? Well, there's technically zero actual randomness in any video game. But yes, knowing what to do in a video game does tend to make them easier. And that is definitely the biggest comment I see is this game is hard, you just need to know blank blank. Which I would agree with. That's generally what happens in old school games. Like there's one trick I just need to figure out. And once I figure out that trick, they're not hard. Fuck! I mean, there's someone out there that'll be like, Boshi isn't even hard, you just gotta learn this and this. But that's like me, that's like with me saying like, this isn't, you know, this blah, blah, blah isn't hard, blah, blah, blah isn't hard, you just need to know. Yeah, like it's like Steph Curry saying shooting the three is not hard. You just need to do this. You know what you need to do? Practice and gain knowledge. And then no matter what you do in life, it's easier. Fuck. Matt Pat didn't call me LeBron. Called me Serena Williams or Muhammad Ali, okay? Oh my god. Day watching speedrunners run a game and glitch most of it, but that's not the speedrunner, that's the category. You just hate those categories. You know what I hate? People who say that. I hate when people say that because it doesn't even make sense. Ah! You can tell I'm getting negative on this level, chat. Happy New Year to you too. You can tell I'm getting negative over here. LeBron over Ali. Yeah, there's usually a glitchless category for anything. If someone's running it, it's usually because it's the most fun thing for them to run. Or they think they're stuck running that video game forever. Yeah, what do you define as a glitch, too? What you're saying is you don't like runs where it's just like going out of bounds the whole time. That's what you mean? That's it. Yeah, I would just watch the categories that don't do that. Shell jumping's a glitch? Definitely not. Chat, I might call it and start Contra here. Come back. Come back, try again tomorrow. Dolberis. My negativity is a glitch. Yeah, I'm in a negative headspace right now in this exact moment. Indiana's going to win the national championship. Indiana's the best team in the country. They have the best coach in all of college football. Yeah, they have easily the best coach in all of college football right now. Not even close. We all should have known. He literally turned JMU into a fucking powerhouse. He's amazing. He's like dope, and he's doing it with like a school that respectfully is not paying. Like their NIL money is jack shit compared to the rest of the Big Tens. They have to be super low in NIL money compared to the rest of the Big Ten. Although I could be completely wrong. No, they're not a basketball school anymore. They've completely changed. Talking about coaches, you don't think baseball needs a coach in your opinion? I am going to agree with that. I mean, but they don't have a coach. They have a manager. Baseball does. Apparently, Indiana's the only team not paying athletes. I mean, they're paying somebody. Kids aren't just transferring to Indiana to play for a guy. That's not. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know where you saw that, but I don't. That is definitely not true. They're still in the Big Ten. They still got money. They got NIL money. They might not be paying what Alabama. Actually, I guarantee they're not paying what Alabama pays, but they might be one of the lowest teams in the Big Ten, but they got money. Oh yeah, not to the level of the other teams in the playoff. That I would 100% believe. No, you meant Indiana was the only team not cheating before NIL was a thing. Evidence by how much they improved without any NIL. I've seen that joke. From Lexington, Kentucky, all basketball there? Well, it was all basketball in Indiana until 2 years ago. Right coach can change a whole culture at a school. It's so hard. Yeah, I'm about to put this run out to pasture. Oh, come on! God! That's so annoying! Yeah, he patched out the cheese. I've been contemplating just running the 1.0 version anyway, so I can do the cheese in this level, because this level is definitely the one. Not even this level, it's literally that last part. I struggle so hard with that last part. It's such a precise move because you gotta shoot the fucking bullet bill, right? Then you gotta bounce off of the rock, but you can't bounce off the rock too high. If you bounce off the rock too high, you get a muncher in the fucking face. You got it first try? I would say that my first time ever trying it was a lot easier than it has been, like, trying to get a consistent way to do it. Like... Sweet, you got it, never doing that again? I mean, it's not a bad thing to say. That's the real big brain move. Have a rest, burnout. I'm not burnt out. I was just sick the last few days. My brain's not all there yet. I should have just done any percent runs today because I knew I wasn't mentally prepared for the final levels. Yeah. Dram trilogy speedrun win. Man, I would have to learn Dram 2 again, which I like fucking hate Dram 2. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I just hate Dram 2 so bad. Ah! Barb, did you have a good New Year's? All right, did anyone in my chat go out and like do something for New Year's? And if so, did it live up to the hype? I think most people stayed home and watched Stranger Things, honestly. You're 38 and never gone out to celebrate a New Year's? You know what? Honestly, I don't blame you. Every time I've ever gone out to celebrate New Year's, it's sucked. It's just been overcrowded, overpriced, not fun. Everyone I wanted to be with, I could have been with at home. I think there's other things that absolutely can live up to the hype. I don't think New Year's can ever live up to the hype. I think New Year's in itself is too wrapped around partying and staying up late that like there's just no way it can ever be that good. Actually, you know what? Ironically, 1999, I had a party in high school, and ironically, one of my favorite New Year's I've ever had. I mean, I was pretty young, but thank God. Oh, you still miss Prince? He would have been pissed last night. He'd have been pissed at that stranger. Yeah, no spoilers, sorry. You know one thing I hate about streaming, actually? I think the thing I hate about streaming the most is just, like, you can't talk about anything when you watch it now. Ah! I was a little too far right. I should have moved left. I kind of felt it. I don't know how I was ever so bad at that. That's definitely one of those moves that just got in my head. Oh, bitch, or Travado, thank you so much. Bobby Fliz, thank you for 6 months. Thank you, Travato, for 2 months back to back. A Stranger Things nostalgia show in 25 years? Well, yeah. Okay, that makes sense to me, though, that'll happen. 1, to play on everyone's nostalgia, right? 2, none of those kids are getting... One of those kids might have a pretty decent career. They're gonna need it, right? They're gonna need the money.
Here you go. Found some change in the Amazon couch.
Hog. Like, no, you know, I don't think the kid who played Will is getting another acting job anytime soon. That's gonna pay like that one. Like how in Star Wars, essentially just Harrison Ford went on to be successful. What? Mark Hamill wasn't successful after Star Wars? What about the guy who played Lando? What's his name? I feel like he's pretty successful. Maybe just in movies I watched growing up, though. Maybe he's just in a lot of black movies. Billy D. Williams, yeah. I feel like Billy D. Williams did pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, Carrie Fisher, like, had massive drug problems, and I still think she was in some stuff in the 90s, man. Like, didn't Carrie Fisher, wasn't she on Entourage? James Earl Jones? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I would disagree with that about Star Wars. I think Star Wars characters all went on to have a pretty fine, decent career. And I think there's gonna be, like, Finn Wolfhand, he's already had, like, a massive career since Stranger Things, you know? He's been in It and Ghostbusters and everything, so he's already huge. But, like, Nancy's boyfriend, what's his name? My brother-in-law last night, while he was watching the finale, was like, I can't tell if he's in Stranger Things or if he's playing like a Japanese cop in a cop show. Oh my God. Some of them are trying to be rock stars. Isn't Steve Harrington's a rock star? He's a legit rock star. Compared to Harrison Ford? Well, Harrison Ford was already lined up to be in another George Lucas movie, to be fair. What was Harrison Ford's biggest non-George Lucas related success? Fugitive's huge. Yeah, Fugitive. It'd definitely be Fugitive. 100% is Fugitive. Not even a question, it's Fugitive. That was a huge movie back in the day. I didn't even think about Fugitive. Blade Runner? Blade Runner, I think Blade Runner's a movie that wasn't popular when Blade Runner first came out. It wasn't like a box office smash hit, though. Blade Runner was a cult thing. Yeah, Indiana Jones, Lucas. Blade Runner held up very well. I feel like I would love Blade Runner. I've never seen either Blade Runner, but I have definitely played the old PC video game. So I get the basic idea of the universe. Replicants. Replicants going bad. Dudes using replicants instead of getting real pussy. You don't care for Ryan Gosling? What did he do to you? Ryan Gosling's like Robert Pattinson in that, like, I couldn't deny him anymore. He's just a good actor. He's just a pretty good actor. Dude, he's so good in fucking Batman. Honestly, I loved the new Batman. The only thing I don't like about the new Batman is, like, I don't want them to shoehorn the new Batman into DC. And I know they have to, like, I know they don't have a choice. But, like, I feel like Robert Pattinson's Batman just doesn't belong there, you know what I mean? Yeah. You didn't think Gosling was good in Barbie? What's horrible? Just saying horrible doesn't make sense. What is horrible? I can't even respond to that. What is horrible? Normalize expanding your thoughts. Ryan Reynolds is the better Ryan at acting? Respectfully to Ryan Reynolds. Seems like someone I would get along with, right? My guy, no. I haven't seen Marty Supreme. Yeah, I don't even know if Ryan Reynolds is the best Reynolds actor. Gunn said that Bat's in his own thing and there'll be a different Batman. Ugh! So there'll be just two concurrent running Batmans? That's even worse. That's somehow the worst idea. You didn't like Robert Pattinson's Batman? I thought it was long. I thought it probably could have ended like 2 or 3 times, but I thought it was a really good movie. You know what I really liked about Robert Pattinson's Batman? Was it showed, like, it did a really good job of showing, like, this is still a very young Batman who kind of sucks at being Batman, right? He's not good at things yet. He's gonna fuck himself up. He doesn't know how to work all his toys perfectly. I actually really appreciated that. I thought that was a really good choice by them. Fucking, I'm over it. Let me pee.